Mm. Papa. Oh, Lane, hello, welcome! You're always so fast. Thanks for coming by. Okay, good. I didn't check if my mic was working or not, so hopefully it's fine. Welcome in! I hope you're doing good. Another day of drawing the same old thing. When I seen live notif, I come running. Oh my god! Lane, thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay today. I imagine today will be a little bit like boring, a little chill, quiet time. Hope that's a vibe. As always, thank you for coming by. Hi, Ein. Welcome. A new V stream. Just the same old, same old. But welcome. Thanks for coming by, Ein. I hope you're doing good. Let me quickly double check. Just chilling today? Oh, nice. That's a good vibe. Me too. I'm trying to relax today, not stress out too much. Also, relining this. But what is this? 4th time a charm? Something like that. How many times? Like 4th? I don't know. Hopefully last time. I also edited the framing a bit, so it's a lot closer. We don't get to see the hands that much, but I think that's fine. Hopefully I'll be satisfied this time around. Oh. If not, I think I might just bench the piece altogether and come up with something else. I'm early this time. Hi Rex, welcome. Crayon time. Hello Spicy Toast. Good evening. Hello Rex. Hope you guys are doing good. Thanks for coming in. I expect today to be quite a, chill, quiet, focused time, so I hope that's a vibe you're okay with. I booked my Japan flight. Oh my god. So, now it's really for real. I gotta go to this event now. No pulling back. Just pulling out. So I bought the flights already. Why, Bench? Such a cute piece though. If it's taking so long to be satisfied with it, I don't know. I don't know. I'm glad you think it's cute though, Rex. Good morning, Con. Hello, hello. Japan trip? Is it for cons? Yes. I'm doing, actually the reason why I'm making this print is because I'm doing a original character only event in Tokyo called Cometia. And I'm going there in February after, like on my way back from Korea, which is in early February. Yeah, that's why there's a hustle for the OC prints. Toast World Tour! Oh my gosh. Slowly but surely I will visit all the countries. Though, who would have thought a few years ago it was just a joke to do a world tour, but it's slowly become more of a reality. I've been to so many places in the past 2 or so years than I've ever been to in my whole life, so it's kind of amazing how things work that way. Hi, Elusive! Welcome! Hillsville tour? Wow! Hopefully I'll visit all the countries. I want to go to Malaysia and Singapore again one day. This year probably not, but in the near future, maybe next year. We shall see. Hi, Jodri! Welcome, welcome! Yeah, I'm reading the lines. Ah! For like the 10th time! That's an exaggeration, but that's what it feels like. Hi, Lathendra! Thank you so much for the care package. Welcome! Oops. No! I didn't mean to save it. No! I meant to save as. Ah. Is there a way to go back? No. Hopefully Google has a saved instance of it that I can just reload before it updates right now. Give me a second while I undo my own fuck up. Ha! Oh, this is a big file though. Okay, save this as. Please don't let the world tour be like the world tour. 90% of fans, like 80% US, and then one stop in Asia, and then one stop in Europe and Australia. Man, that's so true, right? It's true, but I understand their like financial decisions. It's just there's just a lot of people in the States. Oh, Caro, good evening. Hi. I'm so sorry. I got so distracted trying to like recover an old version of this, but I recovered it, so we're good. We're back. Asuan, hello, welcome. Hope you guys are doing good. This is take what 5-4 of the relining process, but I think this one is okay. How did you recover it? So I have my computer, like my art files specifically, automatically sync to my Google Drive, but it has like checkpoints on when it uploads, and it takes some time. So when I accidentally save over a file that I wanted to keep, I quickly go onto Google and download the version that they've already uploaded, because it takes some time for the new version to sync up. And so I grab that one, and then I'll have, yes, the older version. But Google also keeps, different stages as well, like a couple different versions of the older files as history. It eventually, like, what? Lane, thank you so much! Oh, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, it eventually disappears, but you still have some, like, window to go back to old versions. It's pretty great. I mean, it's not a free service, but it's one of the subscriptions I can't live without these days. Ghost is a unicorn. But it didn't sync yet. Yes, I accidentally saved over it right now. And so, yeah. I just went to download it. It's early in the morning for me, so I usually fall asleep during stream, but it's always cool to see your art. Aw, Lane, thank you so much. Thank you for a nice lurking space. Thank you so much for lurking, Lane, and I hope you have a good rest. I appreciate it. Hi, Clockwork, welcome. Sounds like you pay for Google Drive. I do. Even if they up their price, which they did, I still use it because it's pretty awesome. Like, I can access my computer files when anywhere I have like access to my Google account. So like I can start printing files on my computer while I'm away from my computer. It's pretty wild. But I've been using it a lot, and there are instances where I forget to upload something. I just ask my family to just, I don't know, drop it into the folder, and then like a few minutes later I have it accessible from like halfway across the world. It's pretty cool. Hope you're all having a wonderful morning. Thank you. I am, and I hope you guys are too, though it's kind of late for me. It is technically morning. But yeah, the yearly subscription for the Google Drive is not cheap. It's really not. I wish it was a little bit more affordable, but it is what it is. Better not look up the prices or my eyes will fall out. Yeah. Oh. It's not Photoshop, but actually Photoshop is, yeah, so expensive. Like Adobe? Comfort is expensive. Yes, comfort and convenience is so expensive. How you doing, Karo? How you doing, everyone? What are you guys up to today? Sorry about my empty-headed replies and stuff. I'm just looking into updating my Wi-Fi plan. Oh, it looks like I can get 1000 megabytes for less money if I... Oh, whoa! Let's go! Jump on that sweet deal! Hi, Neutral. Good morning, I guess. Good midnight. Good midnight. Hello, hello. It's 1 a.m. for me almost, but yes, same difference. More BNN. I'm sorry, it's more of the same BNN, but yes, it is the boy. I'm liking the direction though. I think I've kind of grown out of my current like line thickness, so I'm really enjoying the thinner lines now, which is different. Never thought this day would come. Damien, is there another version? I've just been working on this particular drawing for like 3 streams straight. So, and I relined this like 3 or 4 times. I think it's like the 4th time. So I do feel a little bit bad about that, but hopefully this is the stream where it's finished. This site is a pleasure. Oh, Carl! Thank you. I should update my phone plan after 3 years. I looked it up a couple weeks ago and I'm paying a bit more for half the high speed. What the? It's so kind of like messed up that they don't automatically like switch you over, isn't it? I get it from like a business standpoint, but come on, guys. You have fun and passion while doing it. That's true. That is true. And I want my OCs to look good when they whenever they're printed as merch or anything like that. It's because the terms can. Oh, that's true too. The terms and conditions. You're right. But a notification at least, yes, something like that, or an offer like we have this new new thing. Would you be interested? Should it be illegal for them to not notify us? I guess even like the nuances might, you know. So I guess so, but just letting people know that they have new services would be great. Just as Caro said. Then, you know, the consumer has a choice. Or if they, you know, choose to not read the emails, then it's also on the consumer. I finished watching season 1 of Mashle, by the way. That series is so goofy. It's change of canceling the subscription every month versus 2-year minimum time frame. You know, sometimes those annual contracts be really tricky. Like, I know some people who've been really stuck in bad deals by signing the extended period deals. In New Zealand anyway. I don't know what the situation like is over there, but I don't imagine it's much different. I can't draw. I need assistance. I just need to reach someone to switch. Oh, yes. I hope you can get through. How is it that always the telecommunications and power companies have the longest waits? I know the reason, but it sucks. How's your day? Had some fun? I did. I watched some anime. I woke up late. I read a really saucy webtoon. I just hopped onto. My friend told me about their favorite webtoon. I've been keeping it in tabs for like months, but I finally got around to reading it. Which one? It's called what was it called again? I was just reading this too. What the hell? My brain cannot retain information. Hang on. I'll find it. It's on Legend. Oh, Shutline? But you know, I bet you do. Sup? Hi Water, welcome. welcome. Shut line? Oh, shut line. Let me. I think that's it. Yeah. I need to do homework. You need to do homework? Let's go. Work along. Oh, you recognize? Time to get the homework out of the way, Water. You got this. It's quite saucy, and I like the characters a lot. Hehehe. That laugh. The saucier, the better. Apparently, it just ramps up in sauce. So I'm just waiting. I didn't read too much, like 20 chapters, and then I have hopped onto stream because I can't waste more time. But yeah, such a time suck. Yeah, it is. I never got too committed to any series, but whenever I start, I feel like I spend at least an hour or two just reading. But inspiring and beautiful to look at, and one might learn a thing or two about working quicker just by staring at the art. Yeah, I was looking at the art for this one actually and thinking, man, you know, they're really cutting some corners and I can tell, but I really don't care. Maybe this is the strat, you know, and most people won't care. They're a blessing to everyone but the artist's hands. Yeah. It's a lot of work. Hi Jack, welcome. What I noticed is that they simplify the expressions a lot, so basically emote or switch to chibis and flat colors, and then about every chapter there's this one beautifully rendered one detail frame. For the one I read, it doesn't have that, but I do know what you're talking about. The chibi faces are so much easier to draw. Like sometimes you straight up don't have eyes, and you can only see their eyebrow and their mouth like this. This is their fist. Yeah, like that. It's still readable, yes. That's the whole point, like efficiency and stuff. You can't make a webtoon without being fast. Are you in the line art stage or still sketching? I'm in the line art stage. I've been in the line art stage for like 3 streams. Actually crying, but hopefully this is the last time I do line art. I'm trying a different mindset. Just doing a fine sketch to test the waters and vibe. Yes, I definitely did several tests. Even render tests and stuff. I haven't painted the background. What little background there is, like the this part here and the sky. But I couldn't keep up with the character illustrations to be of the similar feel, so it gave up. By the way, the thing about thinner lines is that it usually just becomes more detailed, speaking from experience. Yes, I think that's what I want. The thick lines for this size of illust, I feel like it's too dominating. So I wanted some sort of gentle vibes to it. I don't know if that makes sense, but the thicker lines was overpowering, I guess. Makes sense. But yeah, I agree. Things get pretty detailed. I'll try to stop myself from overdoing it with the details though, because it's supposed to be quite a simple drawing, so I think it'd be too distracting from the feel if it's like, you know? Yeah, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Simple, sure. It is, okay? They're just posing. There's not a background, really. They posing, they're just smiling, no complicated emotions. I sure love it when my simple art took me 3 days. It was a mental struggle more than anything. I deleted all my previous versions of the lines on this this file. That's why I tried to recover the old versions, because it's got all the other renditions that I've tried. So I didn't want to lose it. Try to give it normal eyes. It's weird, right? It's hard to imagine. He looks less cute with normal eyes. Tom, thank you for the save and hydrate. It's just as simple as a simple task at work that takes you forever to finish. Yes. Yes. That vibe. No. This way? What am I trying to do with this? It feels really off. Yeah. He just looks very different. I should probably draw him more with his contacts in. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oh. I have this one illustration. When I look at it, I'm like, Jesus Christ, too much detail. Why did I torture myself like this? I feel that. That was actually the t-shirt design. That's why it took me 2 years to finally finish it. So I felt that way too deep, Caro, when you said that. Franny, thank you for the hydrate. Sorry for being late, Toast. Oh, no, you're fine. Don't worry about it, Franny. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, you'll never give up, and neither should you. Thank you so much. I hope you never give up. Sometimes the journey is slow and kind of agonizing, but you're on the right path, and it'll pay off for sure. Be a special little boy. Oh my gosh, Bianon is my special boy. I'm very biased. Like, maybe it's like what, eldest son, eldest child bias. I don't know. He's not my eldest, but he's one of my most like important old characters. So it just becomes a blur when scaled down. Still pretty though. Yes, yes. The details can be admired at a bigger scale. So if you got like an illustration like that, you have to display it at least in, like, you know how people do detail shots of their illustration after they post it? Like that, at least. Let him keep his way. It makes him special. It is! I'm glad you think so too, Jack. Thank you! It is his look. I know sclera's are not, like, black sclera's are not the most original thing, but this specific combo actually, like, BNN's hair and, well, that's the whole character design, isn't it? The hair and the color palette plus Hi, Eddie! Welcome! Edia? You collected! Thank you so much! Even after the the price hike, thank you. Let me quickly send you a whisper, just a heads up. Is Eddie correct? Eddie, no? Oh, is it Dia? Sorry, feel free to correct me if I'm getting your name super wrong. Also, thank you for the redeem. I will refund you your points. Welcome to the server. Kazuo, hello, welcome. Howdy, hi. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. What a throwback to karaoke stream. Hi, Tim. Welcome. Yes, it is the Santa Claus song. How you doing? Kissing, kissing, Santa Claus. Oh, just lurking, trying to focus along. Let's go! Thank you so much for stopping by to say hi. May your work be productive. We got this. Tickle, tickle, Santa Claus. Thank you. Is this a song about a cheating wife? No, it's about it's about a little kid thinking that the mom cheated on Santa Claus, but it's actually the dad dressed up as Santa Claus. And he's like, oh my gosh, I saw something so bad. It's a funny song, very funny. I love it. Yo Toast, hi Sin, welcome. Saw your mom kissing Santa or had Santa stuck in the chimney. that was surprisingly dark song. What was it called? The Chimney Song? Bruh, that was really dark. I was listening to the lyrics and I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Da, da. Mm-hmm. Yeah, when Santa got stuck up the chimney. Bro, that song was caught me off guard. He's gained some bulk. Even without it, he was bulky. It was a miracle he even fit in the first place. But true. I mean, it's just very dark. More of a Krampus guy. Slowly stumbles in. Hi, chair. What? Sorry, not chair. ZY Carius? Zicarius? That's as far as I can read. Zicarius, thank you so much for popping in. Welcome. Hearing the girl's voice makes it dark. No! Oh my god, listen to these lyrics, okay? Hold up. Let me... It's called the Chimney Song. Wait, I had to go to the karaoke so I could show you the lyrics. I need to fix... Oh my god, Karo, good luck! You got this, Gamba! It has Christmas, it's still up there. Oh my god. It's been a year! Oh my god. Hi, Gal, welcome! It's scary, no? There's like... the story reveals itself to be scary. Anyway, back to music. Imagine this is the continuation of Kissing Santa. That's so scary, Gal. What are you... Oh my god. So you dying for hunger? Get some food. Zicarius. Had a math problem in an exam was surrounded lines of Santa was 104 chimneys in given village, and 30% of the chimneys had diameter of X, 40% of Y, and the rest is diameter of Z. How many chimneys could he climb? What the hell is that? Oh my god, that question. We'll have him every Christmas. Definitely no Cannibal Buns there. Definitely not a sussy song at all. No danger at all. He starts to smell funny too. Bro, it's so scary. What do you get if you were late for cannibal dinner? The cold shoulder? That joke. Pretty good, pretty good. Enters chat. Would you like some positive criticism? Get out of here, grin. Hello, welcome. No, I would not. Prepare yourself. How you tell us? I'm doing okay. I read some stuff, watched some stuff, so I'm in a pretty good mood actually. Finally watched Mashal. No, I'm not looking epic. Thank you. This is like the millionth time, but finally, I think I'm liking the lines. One, two, three, four. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Counting teeth. The homies. They are. Are these your OCs? Yes, they are. My main pair. I draw them a lot. And I'll be drawing much more of them this year in general, so Thank you for asking, Grin. Oh, I love them! Hi, Big. Welcome. Toes, hope your weekend's going well. Apple, thank you. I hope your weekend's going well too. Thank you for coming by. Welcome, guys. The teeth are drawn so well. Thank you. They were probably the most fun to draw. My favorite part of the drawing is the freaking teeth. But I hope the whole piece in general turns out pretty good. Fingers crossed. God damn it. I'm so sick of drawing these lines. My weekend always gets better. Ah, Apple. Thank you though. Thank you. Amazing. Oh, Tim, thank you. Thanks for all the head pats and the encouragements. Hi man, welcome! Oh, Grin? Narcissistic Cannibal by Korn is a good song. Okay, thank you. I'll add it to the list. And Metal and Pop, it's really good. Yes, I love this song. How you doing, man? Welcome. And thank you, Grins, for the song request. I've added it to the playlist, so after this song, I'll play it. Cause I'm jamming to the song at the moment. I could never get into Korn. I remember growing up and there's the Korn folk and the Slipknot folk. There's always factions. Hi, Cries, welcome. Wanna make line work like yours? You got this, just one line at a time. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Hi, Fokalvu? Welcome, welcome. Took me a minute to read your name there. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Hope you enjoy your stay. Ah! Oh my god. Thank you so much for the BD. I love that unicorn. So cute. It's kind of like where you are, either Kiss or Aerosmith fan. Ah, yes. I like all of the above. Hi, Kazuo. Apple, thank you so much for the save and hydrate. I'm sneaking a stretch in there because my shoulders are just not good right now. Actually, I got you, B. Ah, thank you so much, Tim. Well, thank you, Caro. I get to double stretch. Nice. Yeah, Tuna got me into Skrillex. Tuna's trying to sell me on some good Skrillex songs. There's this one album that Tuna really liked by him. Let me see if I can find it. Eh? Full body stretch? Yes, I'm gonna do some squats as well. So strong. Is it a banger or no? Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. We didn't bargain for a full-on workout. I want to do one anyway, Caro. I should really get back into Ring Fit one of these days. I'm good. I'm learning that my value studies was not really focused. I was both inking and painting when I should be focusing on one at a time. If you want to be efficient as a beginner, probably going to start over with inking since it's more active. In painting, you can bullshit your way through things a little bit, yes. I think it's a great exercise to train both, but yeah, probably if you set more focus and exercise one aspect at a time, you'll find more drastic improvements. Yes. Not gonna lie, my music taste changed so much. Sometimes I was really into death metal, melodic death, and then came metalcore, and then somewhere changed to a hard style. Now full circle back to melodic death. I feel like we shouldn't box ourselves into things. And I like that musicians also push their boundaries and try new music. Just the process of creating. I had this conversation with Tina as well. Like, people really didn't like how MCR changed their sound and stuff. But as artists, it's kind of natural to want to push your work. So yeah. As long as you enjoy what you like, that is the best. And I love melodic metal. Did you listen to the one I said yesterday? What was it again? I just restarted Ring Fit in December. Oh, Tim, let's go! Hello, hi Aoi, welcome! How's the New Year's? The New Year's been great so far. Yes. You know, not perfect, but doing good. Doing good so far. How about you? How's your New Year's? Hi Dante, welcome! You should switch. I stream what I want when I want to. I do what I want when I want. That's true, that's true. Hi Hepsi! It's been a year now since I've come on Twitch and I used to watch you all the time. Oh, Hepsi, thank you! Thank you so much for watching. And Happy New Year if I haven't said that to you before. Welcome back! Yes, welcome back! My music taste is pretty wide as well. I thought Get Up was the only Korn Skrillex collab song for the longest time. Oh! I think Skrillex does tons of collabs, right? I'm just scrolling through his discography, and there's just so much. Uni is hard, but got through the first semester with good grades. Wow, awesome! You're killing it, Aoi! Making progress in my art stuff because also my course. So New Year's is going great. Excellent! It sounds awesome. And I hope the rest of the year goes good for you as well. Full of achievements and new goals. Hopefully it goes great for you as well. I hope so. Fingers crossed. I'm excited for what this year has in store for me and everyone else too. May it be an awesome and fruitful one. I get a good feeling. Enrollment for this coming second semester starts Wednesday actually, so preparing for that right now. You got this, Aoi! I haven't posted in the longest time. It's been like 2 years since my last post. Oh, 2 years? That is quite a bit. Well, Dante, thank you. Thank you for the beauty.
Slightly bigger booth.
Slightly? What the fuck? Convincing. Thank you so much for the cheer. Thank you, Dante, for the cheer. I didn't know it got freaking louder as the the notification, but welcome. Thank you. Thank you again. How have you been? Welcome in. I don't know how to draw hair. I don't know how to draw Matt's hair. God damn it! Ah! Jodri, medium sized boo. You guys, thank you. Thank you for all the cheer, the beauty. Basically a course where you learn all forms of art like traditional and then digital, photography, videography. Oh, right! Casting a wide net with that course. Ah! Fuck up! Thank you so much for the cheer! You guys! I appreciate it, thank you. Having beautiful art streams on every monitor truly is blessing. Y'all. How many monitors you got? But I totally understand. I feel that. I only have 2, but it's full of beautiful art. Usually, right now it's full of browsers and user interface stuff, but you know. Don't spend all my bit in one place, okay? Okay, I'll make sure I spend them sparingly. I'm doing well, thanks. Hyped to pick up the shirts I ordered from you from the post tomorrow. Oh my god! Thank you, Convincing, for ordering. I hope they reached you safely. Please let me know if you have issues. I wish my iPad didn't run out of battery just earlier so I can draw a line. Hopefully it charges quickly. I'll still be around probably for many hours, so there's still plenty of opportunity to work along. Toast, you do really nice teeth. Thank you! I'm happy you like the teeth. Thanks, guys. I've been getting teeth compliments today. Thank you, thank you. Maybe any tips on drawing bodies? Because I can't seem to like connect head to bodies. I saw this tip from another like a more qualified instructor artist. Basically, like, are you talking about the neck area specifically? Necks are really useful for that. Indeed. The neck area is surprisingly deceptive, and like it looks like it's just a cylinder, but it's not a cylinder. So a head, real anatomy we're talking about here. Say the body is here. And this is our side view of our so we want to connect this to this. The neck is kind of on an angle like this. It's not like straight down like a tube. So it's coming from the center like so, but obviously this is not the full head because it's just construction. There is also like this part, like actual like neck anatomy goes in here. There's back muscles that attach here. It's pretty complicated, but as long as you try to like shoot for like the center of the neck of your little tube, center of that should be kind of where the center of your head is, like in terms of placement, if that makes sense. And then you can just join these two things together. That's a really long neck. Yeah. It's helpful, I think, if you're drawing like anime characters. It's helpful to not do like the eyes to be here and then eyebrows here, because you're gonna lose the forehead, and also your head just gotta get bigger to make, you know, this is the hairline, this is where the forehead is on the anime character. So trying to draw the whole head is also pretty helpful. That way your heads don't get too big. That's a tip I learned recently. I'm still learning as well, so that is a recent tip I picked up. And from the front, generally, sorry, one more thing. From the front, the neck and the head is like not so in real life, at least from my observation. Let me correct my anatomy first. I'm gonna look at my anatomy book. I don't want to give you like bad info, you know? Oh, thank you so much, Dante. Okay, so we've got our head here. That the details of the face is not important. The neck, I wanted to say, is almost the same width as the head. I know it's tempting to try and make the neck like this, but it's just way too thin. It's almost the same width as, and if it looks smaller, it's because it's further back, but it generally connects really similar in width of the head. And then obviously we've got this part that like is this part, this slope that goes down is this part here. And it goes down because, like I said, it's not straight, it's not flat, it's on an angle like this. So from the front, you'll see more neck coming down, then you see more, like, you don't see as much neck from the back than you do from the front. Oh! Felix, thank you so much for the follow! I hope that helps. Hi, Aka! You're redoing yesterday's stuff? Yes, I am. I'm just... But I think it's better this time around. I think. Maybe it's just my imagination, but... Like, the past version is not bad, but it didn't have the vibes I wanted. So... Hi Grant, welcome! Have you seen YouTuber they disable their hair? The triangular muscle for the neck starts around the ears, but that's only for realistic proportion. For anime, you tend to do thick neck for boys and thin neck for girl. Feel free to look at there's plenty of resources out there. It's just general points I use personally, but of course I don't have realistic proportions, so It's where the ears are connected. The neck is connected to the whole head. Isn't it? Oh, hi Ross, welcome. Hello, hello. Hi Kitsu. Welcome, welcome. By which I mean, stylistically tells you bend the rules, which is why it's still holding them to be true. Yes, yes. I think we just come up with our own ways, and I just answered because someone asked, but of course, just study from life. So say cheek. That sort of thing? Yeah. Maybe you understand? Probably. Well, whatever I do with my anatomy serves me though, so it's not like real anatomy. Real anatomy, absolutely have to study from life. But yeah, I'm sorry I didn't give the answers that you liked. It's always the case. Just study from life. There are plenty of resources out there from actual trained professionals who are more qualified to teach about these things. Well, thank you. I actually really like that drawing. At the time, I didn't with the stretchy PNN, but I like it a lot more now. Everyone comes up with their own ways to solve problems or illusion. That's a significant part of where style comes from. And I feel like when you're asking specific people how they come up with their solutions, it's probably asking about that. I didn't want to go like, oh yeah, just go watch Proko and study life drawing and do some croquis. Like those are obvious answers. But people are looking for like, well, at least for me, not all tutorials, even if they're like correct, work because I don't understand. Like my brain does not perceive information the way a specific person answers, but maybe someone else presenting the same information gets into my head better. That's the kind of thing. Anyway. Is that how croaky is pronounced? I think so. Please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong on that. I think Proco does foundational drawing, which is very important even for anime drawing. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna go into this too much because boy, it can get heated and very distracting. But anime is also stylization, by the way. Let me give you an example of the anime nose. This line, this triangle, like sideways tick, can be interpreted in so many ways. Like a nose has so many different planes. We've got the top plane, we've got the side plane, we've got the ball of the nose, and then we've got the bit in the center, the two nostrils on the side of this thing. Like this is an actual humanoid, has like so many different planes. So it's a very complex shape that we're simplifying. This is a really ugly nose, but the anime tick is, you can argue, or you can think that the anime tick is just contouring this line here. So it's like the shadow cast, like the line where the shadow casts. Or like some people do this line and then they do the like little lines here. That's just to indicate the side plane of the ball of the nose is like this. It goes up, so they put a little thing to indicate that there is shape there. You know, it's like, it's all stylized from life. Guys, in head, narrated like it was rhymes, like quickie. Oh, quickie. That's a pretty sound way of trying to pronounce it. I don't know though, if my way is right, or I just heard it from someone, and I've called it that because I've heard it from elsewhere. But Switch, thank you so much for the hydrate. Quickie sounds cute, and also pretty valid if you think about it. So. Sorry, I'm like getting a little match. It's just coming. You also had the pronunciation better than mine? What about the facial proportions? Any tips? Because like I also kind of struggle with those. Like I can do the faces, but some of them end up looking wonky. I'm afraid to answer now. I don't really want to. Maybe chat knows better. It's not yaoi. I feel like I'm just really not qualified to answer these questions. So And there are tons of like proportion guides and suggestions and resources online. Even like anime proportions are also available online. So like how to get better at anime proportions. I think just looked at. Yes, there's plenty of variants in real life too. No people look the same. There are some similarities and rough guidelines. I love. Anyway. Bye, Felix! I feel like Aoi is not responding, so maybe we should just chill out a little bit and not overload them with so much. So tone it down, guys, a little bit. I did almost spit my coffee. I was like, where's this person who's asking the question? That's okay, Chris. Cries. Good morning, Zareth. Good morning, good morning. Sorry to point it out, guys. fled after reading the novels we wrote. Yeah. Let's make things a little bit more concise and I'm watching from my hotel room. Hotel room? Nice! Getting ready to hit the road back home. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. Just working on some line art stuff. I hope you have a safe trip back, Seraph. They fled after reading the novel. You guys are concise and stuff. It's just too much all at once, probably. Very overstimulating, so. Rick! Holy! Wait! Thank you so much for the raid! Brick raid! Hello everyone! Welcome! Thanks for coming through with Brick. How's your stream? Welcome in. Let me get your shout so I can see what you've been doing. Oh, you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! How did it go? How's the games? I have to ask, is this game a gacha game? Do you pull for packs? What's good? Hello, welcome. Welcome. Thank you for coming through. Grinded rank from rookie to gold. Yo! In one stream? For real? How long did that take? What? Zine and OG thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome. How'd you get to gold, bro? The Forbidden One. Couldn't stop Joe. Holy shit. Yeah, it took like 5.5 hours, but I did it. Yo, let's go. Do you have a screenshot you want to flaunt? Flaunt the achievement? I'm sorry, I know nothing about that game. I know a little bit about Yu-Gi-Oh! At least. But I hope you had fun. And I hope it was an awesome stream. Though, you saying that it's a grind sounds like maybe it'd been a little bit exhausting. Hello, Toast and everyone. Hi, Kevin. Welcome. Is the music too loud? Let me turn it down a little bit. Sorry. I'm sorry, Caro. It was probably way too loud for you too. Like, hard for you to think. That always like concerns me. So please let me know if the music's too much. What kind of deck do you use? Yes, important questions are being asked right now. Oh, it was fine. No, oh, no, take no. Oh, right. Okay, that's good. Hi, Silent. Welcome. What teeth details? Thank you. Yes, I'm glad you noticed. There are some teeth. That took so many layers. Too many hair bits. I gotta compliment other details than just the teeth, or else those things we only like the teeth. That's okay, Caro. It's okay if you like the teeth too. Yes. Thank you guys for liking the teeth. I'm happy to hear. How's those doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Maybe a little bit sassy, but in general, pretty good. Are you still on the phone, by the way, with the power company? I hope they got the thing sorted for you and not, still putting you on hold, Caro. I remember 4-hour phone calls, like being on hold for 4 hours, so it happens. The double lines give me the chills in the best way. The double lines, thank you. Sassy tells a little bit, just a little bit, I think. Really cool. And oh, Dinomorphia and ninjas. Nice, nice. Did you share a screenshot? Don't get me wrong. And then I see high detail teeth. I imagine how it must feel to get bitten by them. Oh ho, oh ho, oh ho. Oh yeah, I got one. Yeah, drop it into the chat when you're ready. I want to see. And thank you again, Break, for the raid. I appreciate it. I don't know if you said, but I hope you had a great stream. Let's go! Rank up! From rookie to gold in one stream. That just sounds intense, even from a nobody perspective. Yes, ho ho ho. Gold tier 5? What's after this? It was fun. Hope you're doing good too. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just, you know, the usual grinding. Trying to make this piece look good, and I like try not to hate it immediately. I haven't played in a minute, so it was rough at first. Oh no. Hope of reaching someone today. Sundays are off, so everyone's here for important service job and food. All right, I see. No hope for today, but hopefully tomorrow. God damn it. Platinum, diamond, I think is after gold. Ah, I see. Starting the... I feel like anything that turns platinum is like getting in the upper tiers of gamer. Just the sounds of it. Got a ways to go, bro. You did all this in one stream. I think you got this. One of my friends run DDD. Oh, it's interesting. PTSD from calls like that, yeah. It became such an intense card game. I don't play it, but seeing people think like 20 moves ahead because it's like one round can be enough to suddenly explode and win the game. It do be like that. It do be like that. It's pretty cool though. That's how it is. Epic in science. Yu-Gi-Oh is actually too hard now. Oh my god. Gone are the old days. And tonight will be the night. Host Yu-Gi-Oh tournament? I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know how to judge. That would be cool though. Well, I wouldn't know how to do it, but watching a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, that sounds pretty great. Now me singing along every time the song plays, Karo. You have memorized it. I've contaminated you as well. Another one bites the dust, man. Looking at pretty art. Yeah, the art's gorgeous. Meta now, which limits you, and if you don't play them, you're basically guaranteed to lose to the higher ranks. Oh, I see. That's kind of suck then, because you're kind of stuck with certain cards and stuff. That's what it sounds like, anyway. Finally found you. Joshikage Kira? Joshikage? Let's try to use what I like and see how far I can go. That is a vibe, Big. That is such a vibe. Oh. Wow, I'm so dumb. I'm sorry. Breaks. If you're gone, thank you again for the raid. I hope you enjoy your stay if you're sticking around. I forgot to thank you out loud. I thought it, and then it stayed as a thought. I'm sorry. Actually, so dumb. Time for the art grind. It is. It is. I should really focus up. Sometimes too focused to have everything at once. That's true, but as a host, you know, I feel like I have certain duties, especially when, you know, people are coming in. You gotta thank them properly. At least I try to. But I forget. Head do be pretty empty sometimes. Was that the dumb part? Alright, I'll take that. You can play into it. I could. I suppose. It's okay. This is Dragon Ball Z? This is One Piece. Isn't it? Oh no! It's a problem that I don't know, or I'm unsure. I'm pretty sure it's One Piece. It does look lighter than the last two line arts, yeah. And hopefully more details and... No, either your jokes are aggressive. No, it's not that it's unfunny. I'm unfunny. I don't know if you realized, but I'm an incredibly unfunny person. I don't know if you noticed. It's not you, it's me. Also, I'm just really smooth, friend. I really don't like. I can't understand online jokes, so double on me on that one. But the unfunny is funny. Is that how it works? As I tried to make Toast spit out her coffee instead of making her be funny one. Comedy gold. Actually, you guys crack me up though. You guys are so funny. This means rather wrinkle equals my brain is too young, man. It's a sphere. Better not. At least that could be a 400 keyboard. I swear this keyboard gets more expensive as we talk about it. Brain, the wizard path. Orb brain. Yes, it is the orb. It got the toast value. Oh. It has it's like the growing values. Oh my god. Hi Master Undead, welcome. Welcome. I've done this to a $200 keyboard and spilled Coke on it. Oh no! What a sticky mess. And I have a 400 one. I'm really careful with it. Oh, right. Yeah. I think some people have like a strict no food and drink at the computer policy because they don't want to ruin their good gear, and I totally understand. Holy shit, you know, some of the stuff is so expensive. The most trust crumbs are hidden inside, the more the price rises. That's so gross, Caro. That is disgusting. What the hell? Knock on wood, but I've heard so many stories of people spilling stuff on their keyboards. I've never done so. I believe I've done it a few times, but thankfully, I've never had expensive keyboards. You spill coffee on the art books. I would never. Oh my god, I would die. I would start. I'll just collapse and just pass out. I really want to show you my art book collection though. That would be a nice stream. Maybe when I get back from Japan, because I definitely will be shopping for some stuff. Maybe we can do like a haul video, haul stream. You guys like that kind of stuff, or is that maybe too much flexing? Haul! Haul! I would lose my mind. Yeah, for real, right, Brig? I'll just perish. Like as much as you want. You might regret those words because I love flexing. Like all the otaku stuff I have, I love flexing. It's a bit cringe. I'm sorry. It is the truth. Oh my god, one of my Kim Jong-gi art books got ruined when it moved because the father of my ex threw it in some markers in the box and mom. Oh no, that sucks! Oh no, I feel for you. Nothing sucks more than having your precious books ruined. That'd be cool. You think so? And then get lost in the back room? It's probably gonna happen. It would be cool if I cleaned up my back room enough that I can show you my other collection stuff too, like postcards and etc. etc. Extremely jealous at the same time. That's the thing. It's fun to show off all these cool things, but at the same time, maybe it doesn't feel too great to flex too much. So I worry a little bit. I realize I spell hall as hall. That's okay. It sounds the same, so the same difference. If I were not a weeb, but also a weirdo, I'd be happy to call. What's a weirdo? What's a weirdo? A weirdo? I'd be happy to be called disgusting. A weirdo. A weirdo. You are not disgusting, Karo. Your suggestion about the crummy keyboard is disgusting. Here, Toast Valley has enough merch to fill a hall. It was a running joke in the house. They're like, you know, you need a whole room just for your stuff. What keyboard? A crummy keyboard. I believe it was just jokes. Nemi quote you incorrectly for the jokes. Crummy? I would gladly have a room just to have myself. It would be amazing. It would be. I think that's like otaku dreams. Otaku dream. Need the figure room. Yo, yes. I need the glass case. I need to buy glass cases to display my figures. Right now they're just sitting on shelves and that's just a dust magnet. That's the problem, isn't it? The dust magnet? Or display case and stuff? Yeah, display cases are so expensive. I have my minis on a shelf in the closet so dust doesn't get on them much, but I feel like they're out of display. Exactly. You have to choose to display them and look at them, or hide them and protect them from dust. Is there a song command? No, but we've got the song on the top right corner. If you're interested in what's playing right now. If you can't read it, it is Beelzebuzz, Beelzebuzz by Fake Type. And then you can get little plastic cases for them sometimes, but the glare makes it hard to see them. Exactly. Probably were the crumbs, so crummy. Oh! It's meant to cure it because the one that ruined it because he got just given us BRB. Ah! Sorry, did I read your comment wrong, Caro, and I've just been misunderstanding the whole time? Jeez! If that's the case, I wouldn't be surprised. My one brain cell not working. Anyway, so the webtoon that I read, freaking hot. It's good stuff. And I haven't finished it, but it's good. Oh, Cemetery? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Which webtoon? What was it again? I can't remember. Hang on. It's called Shutline. Shutline. I was just explaining the joke. You did a great toss. Okay. I just feel embarrassed now. Thank you, Caro, for the head pats, but I'm just embarrassed. I'm too excited. The Seme is so cool. I love him a lot. Shotline. My friend recommended it. The friend who has Mad, this boy's owner. Makes sense. Very according to my friend's taste. Lost for words as well. It's about it's just dirty. Also, like there's some plot, I guess, but it's just mostly really saucy. It's a saucy webtoon. It was just really spicy, okay? Extremely spicy. The spice, yes, very, very saucy. Spice. Oh, thank you! Broke YouTube? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome! Thank you, Tim, for the save. I just looked it up. It is really spicy. It is so spicy. It's like... It's good. Are you hentai for plot meme? Yes, exactly. Exactly. But there is plot. I'm pretty interested in how things go, but it's hard to ignore the amount of spice. I like plot. I like spice. Why not both? Exactly. Exactly. But reading this also made me think like, wow, you don't have to have perfect drawing to make an engaging story, because they're very like questionable anatomically, but I also found myself not giving a damn whether they were correct or not. I think that's pretty cool. It was a pretty nice finding. I don't really read webtoons, so it was interesting. Like the quality was good, but like also like not perfect. Did I not recommend? You absolutely can't read it outside your room, kind of situation. That's the magic of webtoons. Imperfect, but spicy are still yeah, awe-inspiring. Yes, indeed. It's very like very engaging still. Like the character, they put emphasis and like obviously the effort they kind of prioritize. It's like a whole art in itself, just like efficient drawing and stuff. The yaoi anatomy is famous. Yes. It's not to that degree where it's like that, but People looking over, of course, one single panel of the entire movie can see the naked skin is up. It's always like that. Just always. Perfect webtoon for someone to catch a glimpse of over your shoulder. My favorite webtoon's hardcore leveling warrior, and the webtoon looks like ass. You know, yeah, exactly. Like, if the story is good, like I read Mob Psycho. I love Mob Psycho as a manga. And that art, I guess, it ain't no Yusuke Murata, you know. Okay, let me try. Got to be something better than in the middle. When when a certain body part is like a whole upper leg and of the Neko, it becomes hilarious. I enjoy it for all of its weirdness. There is some weird shit that goes on, but that's the fun. That's part of the fun. Hey. In the middle. The faces that guy draws, just look at it and have to laugh. Yeah, but the story is also freaking amazing. It's like, it's a great example of like your art doesn't have to be god tier to have a good comic. You know, the Neko would end up 6 feet down. Oh my god. See, that's why we enjoy our fiction. See, we appreciate that they don't die. You can see the artist's evolution through the manga, but yes, even at the end, is not the best illustrator in this industry. Yes, definitely improvements, but he's not. Drawing is not the guy's like. He's not the best illustrator, but his story is still so good. It's the point. Fanatic in Samotoon is so bad, but the quality is so high, you don't know if that's bad or not. Yes. One of the powers of like clever use of I guess rendering and effects can really hide a lot. Especially in webtoon format where you're just scrolling past the images rather than lingering on the page for too long. Art-wise, favorite mangaka? There's quite a few. Art-wise. Okay. There's a couple of BL ones. I like Shunde and... what's this guy's name? Let me look. Ryo Suzuri and Yuto Sano. Those are my top 3 right now. But Nakamura Asumiko as well, I really love. Vivid rendering can hide a lot. Yes, indeed. You can basically fudge it and say that trick people that you are a better artist than. Well, okay. You can hide a lot with lots of glitter and lights and effects and stuff. Mm-hmm. Can we get the names written? Yes. I like Ryosuzu. Okay, maybe I shouldn't write some of these names in chat just because they specialize in BL and sometimes they're Guro BL and stuff. I'm sure you all know Nakamura Asumiko, longtime fan of that artist, and I think Shunde also BL artist. I'll write it down in the Discord server. No, I'll just tell you. Hi, Golden. Welcome. Also, is that the DMZ soundtrack? Yes, it is. It's the it's one of the songs anyway. It's not the whole soundtrack. Hi, Gummy. Welcome. Is that another avatar, or am I tripping? It is another one, probably. Third time here, and the third avatar I see. I do have quite a lot. Maybe a little bit ridiculous for one person to have so many, but. Never enough! Never enough! Now and then. That's fine. BRB, of course, Caro, and welcome back, Complex. Blue, how are you? How's the grind? Welcome, Blue. It's going. It's going. That's all I can say. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Unlimited PNG works. Sending the best energy. Thank you so much. I appreciate the energy, and right back at you. I assume you're working on stuff too. I don't know if I've ever talked to you when you are not working or busy or doing something. Same here, dude. I feel like the both of us are always working. Oh, that's true. That's true. Sweats. Sweats for real. But Otsukare. You got this, Blue? Let's crush it! Anyone read AOT when it was new? The first volume art point of view was missed. I haven't read wow, my brain's for real stalling so much. But yeah, I haven't kept up with AOT, so I'm not sure what's going on over there, but well, I'm Aiko. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hi, welcome to the chat. Thank you for the follow. Not me having to Google AOT. Carl. It's okay, it's okay. That's kind of amazing though. Looking at your work files fills me with determination. Oh my god, Blue! Thank you. You got this. Thank you for your good vibes and energy too. Nathindra, thank you so much for care package. Ugh. Appreciate abbreviations of the end. Are the end of my life? End of me? Like why is JoJo JJBA instead of JBA? True. You have a point there. Because JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I mean, yeah, yes, but JoJo's also just a name. So I guess that's why we're confused. But it makes sense at the same time. No, I get it, yes. I mentioned before, but Animal Crossing talks using AC always makes me think people are talking about Armored Core for a second. Yeah. I think the official abbreviation for the Animal Crossing, that the New Horizons, Animal Cross ACNH, but I keep forgetting to use the NH part. So. But all the tags and stuff use the ACNH. Not about the tech AC. Assassin's Creed? Oh, true. Assassin's Creed is also AC. ACX AC. It depends on the friend and what I use for AC. True. AC is also air conditioning. Which is what I use with my family. Malls, but AC says. Ace Combat, true. Oh my god. So many ACs. Too many abbreviations. For real, Kevin, for real. Too many ACs, yes. Weird pet peeve when people abbreviate one syllable things. Got to go is fine in text, but GTG is just fast. Just as fast as saying got to go. True. I think it only works in typing, like doing a few letters less, I guess, in typing, but saying it out loud, it would be so weird. No? People at the gaming meetup I go to play Warhammer. Command points are a big part of the game, but people abbreviating command points. Yeah, I have some left. Some left? That's how they do it? I'm confused. Toast is Tuesday, so wait. Oh. Consider what command point would be a CP. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, okay. You can't just say that, bro. Really? uh, don't report me. They're like, yeah, cheese pizza. Nothing wrong with that. What's wrong with cheese pizza? I don't understand. Kevin. I eat soon, eat time. Aswan, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Thank you, thank you. Good night. I said soon. Oh, sorry. I'm. Today's not a good day for me. How are you feeling about the current line art version? I like it so far. I think if I put some flats and continue texturing a little bit, it might be okay. What do you guys think? As long as you can laugh, it's a good day. You love it? Thank you. I'm happy to hear. Oh! Golden! Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Legion. Get ready for a new one? No! That'll be so sad. Let me cut the liner and put it on my toast. Edible. I'm not an artist, so I don't know. See ya. See ya! Goodbye, people. Bye, Symmetry. Thank you for the follow earlier. But yeah, you don't have to be an artist to think something looks cool, so if it looks okay, then feel free to let me know. If it doesn't look that good, please tell me gently. I don't know. Thank you, Aswa. I love it. Thank you, Complex. I'm glad to hear it. Those are cookies? Oh my gosh, I would love to make cookies. Cookies. I love cookies. I just noticed something's off. What kind of cookies? Do you guys like matcha cookies? I kind of really love matcha. Hi, Cruz. Welcome. Chocolate bit cookies? Bookies? Silently. If it doesn't look good, just leave chat. Silently walking backward. Carl, wait! Have you been lying? Yes, matcha cookies. Can I tell if something looks good? Being an artist would be some kind of cult or something? Gonna have to hit up Kyoto then. The matcha. If it, they matcha-fying everything? Really? If I have time, maybe I'll stop by, but I think I'm probably sticking with Tokyo, just because I stay with my friend and I think all the stuff that she wants to do is Tokyo-based. We shall see. I will pitch the Kyoto idea. Come to Okinawa? Okinawa? Tokyo. I'm sorry. Maybe another opportunity. I'll be able to stay in Japan longer. But this time around, it's only for like a week. I mean, Gojo went to Okinawa. Am I retracing Gojo's steps? Can I share a bit of kanji knowledge I found amusing the other day? Yeah, of course. I'd love to hear it. I like white macadamia. Don't really eat matcha cookies. Oh, white macadamia is really good. It's also really good with matcha cookies. But just butter cookies as classic and pretty good. You're in Tokyo? Thought New Zealand. Yes, I'm gonna visit Tokyo. I live in New Zealand. You're correct. But they were meant to be a present. Sometimes I stare at them. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. I have some presents as well. Like 4 bottles of hot sauce that I wish I was eating, but I can't. Macadamia is expensive in Germany? Ah, I see. I feel like I'll just see a lot of otaku merch in the Discord. You know it. You know it's gonna happen. Just a forewarning. It absolutely will happen. I'm gonna go shopping! I heard Germany. Zero is Yep, Zero, Carl, I think you're the only ones? You can just sell me the liner as a print. Yo, Carl. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for not saying it's a coloring book. I would cry. And also ban you. No, just kidding. It's not that big of a crime to say, but I would still feel sad. Don't make me crack up. I'm sorry. What did I say? Gumi, thank you for the stretch and save. What I do? Coloring book. What's wrong with a coloring book? It's a whole rant I had earlier, like last stream, I think, so I don't want to like rehash it too much, but basically, no, it's too long to say. Sorry. Like, actually, nah. Nah. Basically, no. Oh, let me read. So, that character means branch, but like complete conceptually, not the main. Oh, right, not the main. So, tree plus branch is literally tree branch, but the more amusing one is meat. Is often reinterpreted as that when part of a larger kanji. So, meat branch limb equals meat branch. Oh, right! Do you ship to Japan? Oh, I do. For the shop? Is that what you're asking about, Asua? Taking line art as well as art, but downplaying as kids coloring book. Thank you, Karo. That's basically the gist of it. I was having a big complaint yesterday about how people don't respect line art as finished illustration, and everyone just expects color to be, and they don't treat black and white ink illustrations the same way. I was there. Oh yes, then that's the reference. The coloring book. In Europe, art schools like to teach line. I think it's just in the perspective of paintings and classics like that, Renaissance and all that, because most schools don't like to acknowledge graphic illustrations and comic stylized illustrations as real art. Only when you go to specialized schools that teach that stuff, they will treat it that way, but until you go there, the general public thinks comic art is not real art. Sorry. Yes, the shop gomen. No, that's okay. And yes, I do ship to Japan. It's a little bit expensive, I think. Shipping anywhere, even Australia, is really expensive thanks to being on the literal bottom of the earth, but I do ship. Yeah, I'm sorry for my location. Hopefully in the near future I can move somewhere that's more geographically convenient. You like the song? Yes! Me too, me too. I think the way of change is slightly changing now, yeah. It's just how people have... So, people going forward will have a different mindset or attitude towards like illustrated art. Even then though, I still think color and painting and all this is gonna be far more prioritized than ink work. But anyway, it's nice that in general graphic illustrations are being becoming more trendy and more acknowledged as an desirable art form. Oh yeah, Aussie? You don't sound Australian. Oh, you don't sound Kiwi. Yeah, I don't sound Kiwi at all. I actually apparently sound American, but maybe apparently my Kiwi peeks out sometimes. Anyway, it's probably because in my younger years, I learned English by watching TV in Thailand. So I lived in Thailand for most of my childhood. I learned English from American and Canadian teachers and TV. What does kiwi sound like? I'm actually really bad at distinguishing between Kiwi accents. Like when I hear it, I'll know, but I'm terrible. He sounds more Australian. Australian. Thailand? You're Cambodian? Oh, I see! TV. Miss JoJo's an American? Would you still call it illustration if it's line art? Not that line art cannot be a finished piece, but my idea of illustration includes shading and color. Yes, I think illustration can be in line art too. But yes, that's the exact struggle, isn't it? The perceived standard. Well, I keep wanting to. Your grandpa is part Thai? I see. So your family is Thai? No, my family. This is gonna be really confusing. But I'm ethnically Korean. I grew up in Thailand. I learned English in Thailand, and then I moved to New Zealand. What? So my parents are Korean. I moved to Thailand due to my family's work. And then, yeah. How you going? I'm going good. Not that confusing. Yeah. Truly worldwide. I can't tell Aussie from Kiwi from English. I sometimes can't tell between Aussie and Kiwi, but I can tell English apart. I get you, I can only say the meme, but... Huh? I don't even know the meme. Hi, Toes, I thought I was in the wrong stream because you're packing quite a... Oh! Really? Don't tell me, it's gonna freak me out. It's all things to Brig. It's Brig's fault. It's all your fault! It'll happen when it happens. I try not to perceive because I think I explained a few times before, but it's so easy to get caught up in that stuff, and I really don't want to make it that important. Like the numbers, it's really bad for my mental my mental state. So Fira, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How you doing, Private? My mother's from Cambodia, but I had me in the US, but now I live in Japan, away from home. By yourself? It's okay, Brick. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. How you doing, Cruises? Bottle of water in British. Oh, bottle water. Bottle water. It sounds like butter water. Butter water. Hmm? Shall we have Chose try? What is this? Oh, I missed that message completely. What is it? You only... Wait, I'm gonna go back. Reading out loud German just for fun? Oh, right, here it is, I found it. We were talking about the line art thing I prioritized. For some reason, a lot of folks nowadays are moving to Japan? Huh. Is it because it's rumored to be easier to live there right now? Something like this? I remember hearing someone say something like that. The only accents I can do are very over the top ones. Like I can do British if it's like Drunk Tavern, keep that on the wharf. I can do Aussie if it's like Crocodile Hunter. I can't really do stereotypical Slavic man accent. Oh. The borders are open and it's a cool place to be. How are the visas like? Are they still like impossibly difficult to obtain? I guess if it's really popular and stuff, maybe not. Is that what it means to have borders open? Kind of have to find a job. Way more people are visiting Japan, I think, because the borders were closed for 3 years and a lot of people wanted to visit. Ah, right, I see. By the way, Toast, when you're in Korea, please be mindful of public places and the mochas? What's the mochas? Is something going on in Korea that I should be warned about? Is so? It's definitely not spelled the same way. I think like if it's Korean, it'll be spelled SEO, right? Mm-hmm. Ah, 몰카s! Oh, 몰래카. Oh, mm-hmm. So, I can't pick my teeth, pick my nose in public. Is that what you're saying? David Soul though? Who's David Soul? Hi guys, hi Henpai, welcome. Visa is still hard to get though. You wanna read German Toast? You can try. Hi Aka, welcome. Back from 2 birthdays? Yo, this sounds like a great time. I hope you had a good party. It's in good company. Even the restrooms or rented room flats, big problem. That's why they stick toilet paper in every hole. Ah, I see. Yeah, Korea's got some shit going on. I'm not even gonna pretend. that it's like an excellent place right now. It's got its fair share of big problems, just like anywhere else. But the easiest they've ever been is still hard to get. Isn't in Korea everyone is all about age? Like if I'm older than you, expect me even if it's just a year or two? I think that's in general, like isn't Japan and all isn't Japan like that too? Quite like hierarchy run? Oh, oyasumi. Eat time. Good night, Aswan. Please take care. Have a good sleep. Oh, you miss reading the Dear Nara? Oh, that sounds so nice. Oh. Be mindful and safe. Thank you. I will. Thanks for the heads up, Carl. I remember some side Dutch sounds like drunk English, and German sounds like angry Dutch, so German is drunk and angry. Hierarchical society is similar. I worry about that place. As someone else said going online, absolutely, it's amazing. Korea has made both capitalist and communist dystopia. It's got some issues, and I don't want to talk too much about it because obviously I'm not in that society right now, and I don't want to like spread any misinformation. Similar problems, but because of Japan's closer ties to the Western countries, we hear a lot more about Japan. For example, how the birth rate is lower in Korea, but you always hear about Japan declining birth rate. I feel like these, well, I guess maybe it's because I'm Korean, but the feed is full of Korea's birth rate is probably the worst in the world kind of thing. There's a lot of problems. The West is in general a little bit more interested in Japan than Korea, and it's always been like this. It's only since, I don't know, K-pop or something that made non-Koreans interested in Korea. It sounds. I don't know about the visa. I don't think it's as hard as Japan. Buy like a stack of crackers, wafers from the vendor, and the deer just walks up to you. That's so cute. They can be a little pushy. Oh, they're adorable. No. And know how to bow their heads. Oh, that's so cute. Can you say that out loud? Is a comically long German word. Is a single word? Oh my god. Maybe in a minute. Maybe I get more Japan news from location tracking stuff would definitely be a factor too. I feel like maybe so. I think how we receive our information also these days have been very like it's very controlled. Like depending on the country's allegiance, I guess, on the political scape, in politics, how you get presented information is also different. It's so hard to be online and have a clear view at what's going on anywhere, sadly. Zero, that word isn't hard even for us men. Well, I don't even know how to process any of this, so wants to read that. Maybe try to teach her nice words like sweets and compliments if you wanna. But you know, I kind of don't want to be treated as like a dancing monkey. You know, oh, I'm a person here doing work, so please keep that in mind. Too much effort? You want to try to say I love you? Yeah, sure, that sounds better. That sounds manageable. Yeah, the whole Korea has many issues. Among them, it's this like men problem. I don't think anyone has bad intentions for that kind of stuff, but it does make me feel like a little bit performative. The men problem? Men feel entitled to women, and the sexism is real over there. There's been a lot of women hate crimes too, just random murders. Lots of sexual assault. Just a lot of men problems. Oh, bye, Silent. Gonna have to go for tonight. Big fishing trip. Oh my god, have fun. Thank you so much. Bye bye, Silent. But yeah, I don't want to talk about this too much, honestly, because it's one thing for a country to talk about its own problems with its own people, but when you talk about it outside, it kind of gets skewed a little bit, and word of mouth and stuff and leave pretty bad impressions and stuff like that. And I don't want to say Korea is a bad country or anything, or imply that, but maybe if I talk about this kind of stuff, that's the impression people will have. I remember high school German class, my friend asked the teacher, how would you say, will you marry me? Friend responds, no. What color palette do you want to take this drawing? I am not sure. Actually, good point. I don't know why I was starting to like fill in the blacks. I should probably start with the colors. Miss Frau? Just trying to destroy V? But yeah, I'd rather not talk about Korea's issues. I'm just an outsider too. I'm just a Westerner looking in. And I actually don't know what it's like truly over there. I just hear from my friends it's kind of fucked up. But, you know. Well, no wonder something looks so off. Carrie, Tels just happened to be born with exactly. That's how you should treat this. Treat me. I'm just a Westerner with Korean citizenship. I have some culture stuff, of course, but yeah. New Zealand counts as Westerners? There's a Oceanian? They have Western culture, so I'm just gonna say Westerner. They're part of the Commonwealth, you know. But if we're going geographically, I guess not. Southerners. Southerners also just sounds like I'm talking about America. So it's more ocean. Howdy toast, yeehaw. That's what it sounds like when I say Southerner. I'm pretty sure Southerner is not it. Do you like Nutella, or is it too sweet for you? It is too sweet for me. I actually think the Ferrero Rochers are also really sweet. I've been struggling with sweet things these days. How about you, Caro? What do you think? New Zealand is more like... Oh, the ocean. Sorry, Break. I just read your message twice. It is very sweet. You think so too complex? Yeah. But it's not as sweet as a Pop-Tart, if that's what you're gonna compare it to. I think Pop-Tarts were wildly sweet. For me, it shocked me. You can eat it with a spoon. Yeah. It's delicious still. It's still yummy. Most delicious spread. Like where they get their chocolate nut from? Chocolate nut? spooning sugar. Yeah, Pop-Tarts way too much. Have you ever been to Indonesia, Toast? I haven't. I'd like to go one day. In recent times, I think I've been to Singapore as like I guess Southeast Asia goes, but I'd like to go to like Malaysia, Indonesia, other countries, maybe visit Thailand even. Cacao? Mm-hmm. I want to visit Korea because few countries I can visit freely. Oh, nice! I recommend it. Despite all its problems, Korea still has pretty great culture. The food is great, and but there are alternatives without it. Mm-hmm. Sorry to be such a downer today, guys. I feel like I'm being less agreeable than I normally am. We're buying cacao nuts from sources that are known to be mixing nuts collected by child slaves. Oh no, like the ethics part, eh? That's not good. Pesos is okay. Thank you, Aka. Thanks for understanding, for real. There's the trickle joke comment here. People say, I see you got Ferrero chocolate for children. By children. That's another way I don't buy Ferrero sweets. Oh, I see. Have they not changed their ways? That's really fucked up though. After knowing that, it's really hard to want to justify buying more. It's so common here though, buying Ferrero Rocher for like Christmas and stuff, and it's some people's favorite chocolates, and they don't eat any other chocolates. And I mean, people are allowed to have their own opinions and such. Always being agreeable is not necessarily a good thing, especially if it's at the expense of your emotional state. Thank you, Chris. Sorry, Chris, I meant cries. Oh my god, I keep fucking it up. But yeah. Thanks for understanding, guys. Appreciate it. Got your for buying them for that source. Yeah. Plugging New Zealand. New Zealand has some great chocolates. They're called Whitakers, and if you're able to buy them, I recommend. They're delicious. They have a the recommended amount of cocoa, so they don't have that weird palm oil aftertaste, and they have great flavors. New Zealand Choco, yeah, it's called Whitakers. Let me I know overseas it can be a little bit expensive. This brand, Cadbury Fruit and Nut, speak to you. Cannot convince me otherwise. It's peak. Cadbury Fruit and Nut, actually very good. But Cadbury also has a lot of palm oil in their chocolates, so I can't enjoy it that much because of the film. You know, when you eat some chocolates and at the end you're just like there's this like weird coating in your mouth. Yeah. May I have a pic of it? I recommend it if you have the opportunity and it doesn't cost like $1 billion to eat, because it's just chocolate. I don't think you should break the bank over it, but if you find it, I hope you try it. Oh my god, you're right! Right? It's a weird like aftertaste of certain chocolates that make you go you want to like clean your mouth, but it doesn't taste like anything. That is the thing. Yes, that feeling. So gross. A lot of cheaper chocolates have that. Oh, and did you know? Apparently, some guy told me this while I was in language school. That chocolate is not considered chocolate unless they have at least over 30% cocoa cacao solids. So if your milk chocolate does not contain 30 or above chocolate solids, it's just considered candy. Drinking cola makes my teeth feel gross. Me too. I can't really drink that much cola or like any sort of soda. I feel that big. Miresco? Teeth are dissolving! It feels furry? That's interesting. Like your teeth becomes fuzzy? That's why Hershey's is considered candy than chocolate. They changed the recipe. Oh, okay, so they're more chocolate compliant now? Why eat chocolate when you can eat fruit? True, fruit is delicious. Soda? Nah. Soft drink? True, soft drink. It's also called fizzy drinks in New Zealand, but that's just pretty... I feel like that's such a primitive way of describing like a soda or a soft drink. A fizzy drink. Fizzy-ish. The fizzy. Oh, you guys drinking acid? Did you know all chocolate is fermented? I did not know that. I think that varies from country to country. They can't advertise it with certain words because it would be false claims about their products, like strawberries, but it's just colored apple? Like the flavor? That's interesting. Roasted. Oh, right. I see. It's just part of the process. Leaving for D&D. Thank you for streaming. Thank you, Golden. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the sub with Prime. I hope you have a good D&D session. D&D is campaigns, right? I hope it's a good campaign. Like the strawberry chunks in yogurts and so on, 90% of them are... it's apple? Really? Wild. It's so interesting though. Different food regulations, different countries, different standards. Whoa. Ew, yogurts with chunks. Blech. I like yogurt with fruit bits. I'm so sad that they're not real. I guess this is also maybe a country-based thing. I'll have to double check if New Zealand has any regulation for fruits in their food products. I know we have some for juice, and claiming something is a juice when it's mostly like sugar flavored water. Oh! I got something for you. Thank you! Vogel hologram? Is it this one? Thank you so much for the redeem. Naito? Not a Naito? Someone told me that Americans are afraid of blackcurrant, so everything is grape flavored instead. Oh, interesting. I did notice that there's not a lot of blackcurrant things in the States. I think some people think it tastes like medicine. Aye. Cocoa fruit contents are fermented, then seed is toasted, grinded. Alcohol chemical sense and not the ones you get drunk on. To do with the invasive blackcurrant species is bad for another plant or something? That makes sense too. If it's harmful for like American native plant life or anything like that, it totally makes sense. So now I understand why there's no blackcurrant flavors in America. Okay, I'm gonna try and sleep, so I'll lurk. Have a good rest of stream toast. Thank you, Brig. Thank you so much for coming through and hanging out. Bye bye. What is blackcurrant? It's like a berry. The color of the juice kind of looks like grape juice, but it tastes nothing like grapes. It's an alien planet. Invasive plant. Oh, I see. They're fake grapes? Alien planet. No, no. They're not a planet. Yeah, it's yum. I like it too, but I know if it's an invasive or a harmful species, obviously it makes sense that it's not allowed. The same way New Zealand does not allow hamsters. It's illegal to own a hamster in New Zealand. For similar reasons, like risk to the native life, I think. So dangerous. Those little fiends. What the hamsters kill? New Zealand birds are really, really weak. They're not very good at the self-defense thing. I don't know. It's just not, they're not allowed. But I'm too lazy to look it up. Little hamsters take over New Zealand, destroying everything. Little evil little puppy monsters. Those vile villains. I wonder if this would look good. I'm gonna try it, see how it goes. Yummy fruit? Asian birds are like the dodo. Yeah, they are. They're just really not good at staying alive. Anyone ever tried durian? It's not as bad as people say. I love durian. Though as a kid I didn't really like it. It's really good in Chetai? But I think durian is definitely one of those fruits that you have to enjoy in locally produced places, because like importing a durian and eating that is so expensive. I think in New Zealand a durian is like $50 a kilo. That's so fucked up. And that's like mostly it's peel. It's mostly peel. Jackfruit is also good. Delicious. In Australia, everything tries to kill you. In New Zealand, everything tries to kill itself. Very different. Very, very different wildlife in between the two. $50 for durian? For 1 kilo. So like imagine a durian, like a whole durian. It has gotta be so expensive, like over $100. So yeah, ridiculous, right? Yeah, I can't have durian much in NZ. I used to have them back in Thailand, of course. Robbed for real? Must be Asia to get good durian. Yes. Import durian is not even the same, like quality wise. It's protecting New Zealand from its natural predator, Australia. That's so hilarious. The sea did protect it from a lot of predators. That's actually why the wildlife is so weak. It never needed to defend itself. And by the time it had to, it couldn't adapt quick enough. Robster, daylight robbery, right? So bad. The Kiwi Bear is such a goof. That one is the worst of them all. It cannot. It doesn't lay many eggs. It cannot fly. It's slow and defenseless. It's just a free meal for literally any predator. That's so cheap. $4. Isn't a kiwi egg almost as big as they are? Yes, it is. I'm not even joking. It's ridiculous how that thing comes out of their body. Please check it out. It's kind of funny. How is that possible? Yeah. Yeah. I wonder too. Wanna try emu egg on omelet one day? Oh! Hi Christian, welcome! Frieza! Yes! Such a bot. Okay, what does this look like? I thought it was Monday. Soon. Ghost sounds like Pokemon. It is for me at least. It is for me too. Time zones. Wait, I gotta do the thing. The thingu. Pingu. Pingu. That's right. It sounds like a Pokemon song. I can hear it. I can see where you're coming from. Maybe the German version of Pokemon is different, so it may be valid in that point. It has a very like pop vibe, that song, so vampire cover. Can I pull that off? Think you can do it? I'm scared! Also, I can't make covers. The best I can do is karaoke, but making covers is like its whole other thing I'm not musically creative enough to do. But we could try the karaoke one day. Do you also have the sketch of yourself? Which one? No, Monday doesn't exist. It cannot hurt me. Cries, struggling to deal. The one with the messy hair? Okay, let me save real quick. I don't know. I'll just use what I can to update the PNG. Oh! You don't have to. It's fine as it is too. I still use my meat toast as well. But the tired one, talking about this one? If you need to see this one again, it's on my shop as well, at the bottom of the homepage. Try to use with your finger like framing device, I don't know. It's like selfie of them. Yes, it is. It is that kind of energy. Thank you, Akka. Thank you for noticing. It's a selfie kind of pose. Yes. Oh, okay, I save it. The thick neck? Oh! I didn't even notice. I seriously love how this one's turning out though. Thank you, Garo! I've been trying to not think about it too much and just trust the process with this one. Thank you! I'm glad. The process is winning, thank you! Black bars are great as well. While the sky becomes lighter at the bottom. Thank you! I actually think maybe I should do it like brighter, because it's supposed to be like the city over there. Right now it's not shaded in, but I'm glad you noticed! It's readable as Dark with Bright City, but don't worry. Thank you! That's good. You like the hands? Thank you. I'm glad. I was afraid maybe it's a little bit ridiculous, but I'm glad you like it. Aw, that's good, Complex. That's the intended feel, so I'm happy it's readable like that. Trying to do the upper hand pose RL is a bit hard, though maybe I'm just not fit enough? The upper hand? I can't do it either, but he can. Matt can do it. Let's just leave it at that. Just imagine they're just looking at me like that and not into the actual camera. Yeah, something like that, because who would take a photo of them? That's why I thought maybe it might be a little bit ridiculous, but I think at least the feeling and the vibe is cute. Did you try? Yeah. Imagine being in holding the selfie thing. Okay, you just saved my brain, Caro, because I was trying to like come up with a scenario where this doesn't look ridiculous. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Saved my brain. Saved it as well in your playlist. Nice. Yes. I think that one was requested by another viewer, Star Sparks. I remember. How the hell do I remember? I don't know. It's just one of those things. Do you guys have it too when you just remember random small details about your life, but like you don't remember some big major things? Definitely doable if you have a well-stretched right arm and wrist. Not us then! Yes. That makes sense. That's why we failed. We weren't stretchy enough. Random, yes, I know a lot. Look at stuff. Remembers it forever. Important life events and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Very big on that too. Before them. Oh! Definitely do. So many at once. Oh. Wait, I'm confused. I don't know what you just wrote. I think this is good enough for me. For now. Time to include the colors. here right now before the devil. Ah. Has it only been 4.5 hours? I'm kind of shocked. Considering that, this is decent progress? Whoa. Though I think, I have been focusing a lot more today. Less distractions. Let's go progress! Oh, thank you, Calm. You started later today? I mean, it's 6 a.m. Yes, I did start late. It's because I read the webtoon. I was gonna start. I was like, oh, I'll just check out one chapter. 20 chapters in. Oh, I should probably get to work. Pat, good progress. Thank you. Why is so relatable? I was major distracted. I could not take my eyes off the spice. Sanos, hello. Hope you're having a good stream. Gonna be co-working? Let's go! Thank you so much. It's been good so far. Let's get some work done. Ganbatte, Zenos. Huh? I legit skip university. Wait, Carl, hello? Your priorities? What? But, you know, I feel like I can relate. I almost missed. I did for a split second think, you know, maybe I can just not stream today. No one will remember that I said I'll stream every day till the end of the month. Exactly the same, but with anime. Just one episode while I'm eating. 2 hours later. For real, for real. I have my priorities straight. If I'm allowed to skip and I have something better to do, that is true, that is true. You're absolutely right. Worst enabling, but it was for a good cause. Maybe I don't need to stream today. It's how I stopped streaming for a year. Rex, no, that was a crime, but now you're streaming so often. Bless. Thank you. Thank you. I have place to lurk now. Well, I thought about your claim to stream daily. I was like, she busy? Gotten sick? I was reading webtoon. I'm sorry. I'm a degen. That's so funny though. I was like, yeah, no one will remember. They saw me yesterday. It's fine. Anyway, that's why I was late. Oh, looking at toes. Thank you, Grin. This is the fourth line art attempt, and I think I'm finally happy with the direction it's going, so probably won't redo this one. Fingers crossed. Holy shit. Toes accidentally put herself in a binding vow. For real? I did. Because I'm just like, you know, I'm gonna be away for 2.5 months. No, 2 months. And blah blah blah. I made a whole scene and I was the idiot. I was the fool. If you don't feel like it, feel free to take a break if you need. Thank you, Complex. Yeah. If I'm unwell or I'm really not feeling it, then I'll definitely take that break.